Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from up top, just above the freezing mark this evening for 10 races. Fast track, fast and dry. It's +1 or 34 Fahrenheit. The flags are almost at a standstill here under cloudy skies and not much for weather expected this evening. Again, fast and dry conditions for 10 races. The changes are next. There's maybe 9 added lines for horses that raced recently. We'll fill you in with those as we go through the changes. And right off the bat, we've got some of those added lines for you. So in the opener, number 2 Rockford Peach, starting on the 27th here in London, was finishing third in 2:03 and 2. Garrett Rooney drove. And number 3 Gracie T was here winning on Friday night, the win in 2:03 with Rob Doyle up. And number 6, Play Like Carrera, again was here on Friday night. Finished 8, 2, 4, and 1. Rob Doyle in the sulky. There is a scratch in this evening's opener. Number 7, She Plays for Keeps, came out. The 9 will not be moving in. Race 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play in London. Race number 2. Blind to an open bridle switch for number 6, Scratchin' and Itch. Again, switching to an open bridle from a blind, number 6, Scratchin' and Itch in race number 2, the start of the Pick 4 play. Third race, number 8, All-Star Commander. Blind to Blinkers. Blinkers on 8, All-Star Commander in the third. Fourth race, another one of those added lines. This is for the 2, Catch Me Gracefully. Catch Me Gracefully, racing for Team Cullen. February 27th over at Woodbine Mohawk Park, was finishing 5th. Clocked a mile there in 1:54 flat. Daryl Thiessen was driving. In the fourth race as well, number 5, Delta Sunrise. Blind to Blinkers. Blinkers go on the 5. Delta Sunrise in the fourth. Race number 5, non-jackpot. High 5, Opportunity. Line for number 5, Bargain Bid, was racing over Flamborough on the 28th and was finishing third. 2 minutes, 1/5. Garrett Rooney drove. A scratch in the 5th race, number 7, Time Waits on No One. The judge's scratch of 7 in race number 5. Race 6 begins the late pick 5. It's clear. There are no changes. Race number 7. Here's some lines. In the 7th race, number 1, Dirtiest Piglet on the 27th, started in London, was finishing 7th. 2, 4, and 3. Scott Ray was driving. Also in the 7th race, the 5, Kit Kat on the 28th over Flamborough, finishing 7th. 2 minutes flat, Jason Ryan. Number 6, Mostly Dolly, 27th in London, Finishing fourth, 2.5 lengths back to 3 and 3. David Edwards up. Scratching number 7, Kitty's Column, in race 7. And number 8, Kahlua Morning. Blinkers to side rolls going on the 8 in race number 7. 8th race, race number 8, is clear. There are no changes. 9th race, race number 9. The 6, Outlaw Blue Isle. Blinkers to a blind bridle going on 6, Outlaw Blue Isle in the 9th. 10th and final, it's the non-jackpot high five finale in race number 10. One last line to let you know about here. In London, 27th of February, Just Ask Joe was starting, and he finished 8th, 2-2-1 with Brady Gallagher's up. Number 4, Jim's Son in the finale. Shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. Again, the 4, Jim's Son, steel to aluminum shoes up front tonight. And that's what I've got for changes thus far on tonight's race card. Again, it's 10 races, fast and dry conditions. We'll take a short break, and we'll come back, and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play beginning in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky into a Tuesday night program. Very mild out, and milder conditions to come as the week progresses and through the weekend into next week even. We've got fast and dry conditions. I know I've watched a few other tracks this afternoon, like Miami Valley and Dover. They got the wet stuff, off-track conditions, but fast and dry here for 10 races this evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Glad you were with us. Saw some big payouts here last night. Some 20 centers up in the $1,700, $2,700, $3,000 range. Pays to play the Raceway. Those 20-cent tickets continue to pay well on the high fives and the pick fives. They've been paying really well there lately. So we do have that pick 5 play starting things up, race number 1. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. We'll review a ticket now for our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Let's bring up that ticket idea. Done my best to map out what could be a winning combination for this early pick 5 in London. So into race number 1. We're using the rail starter and the trailing spot in the opener. Rail starter, All-Star Willow, nose back on gate. You know, this horse is really good on front end or up close to it. So we had the trailing spot last time out. He still managed a strong second, or she did, managed a strong second in her latest. With the nose going back on gate, is going to be even better, I would think. And following out that number 8, Heaven's Little Dragon. Now that little mare by Custard the Dragon, traffic trouble last time out. Travis Cullen doing a lot of stick handling late in the mile to salvage third as a heavy favorite there. But she got caught up in traffic a few times there. So if she can stay up close, avoid traffic issues late, she should get a big shot in there. Number 8, Heaven's Little Dragon, still looking for that first Ontario victory after coming in from out west. 1 and 8 for me to start up the pick 5 play. Race number 2. Too deep in there as well. We're using 1. Don't Poke the Bear. Love the chances for 4. Arundel Hanover in the second race. I'll tell you why. A much improved post. I mean, post 5 and 6. It's okay for a horse like this, but in kind of snug in recent starts. Now he gets to leave right behind the car. And looking to the left, there's not a whole lot of speed there. I mean, Laser can fire, but Arundel Hanover a little more class than Laser, though Laser's got 2 in a row coming in, but now he's missed about 3 weeks of racing action. So for me, Arundel Hanover with the big morning line, longest shot on the board in the morning line, actually. Arundel Hanover almost became a single for me in race number 2, but we'll use him and the 1. Don't poke the bear. Third race is where I've gone deepest of all. 4 deep, using Captain's Legacy, J.M. Mazingan, Secret Seamus, and Outrun the Odds. Outrun the Odds trying to remain unbeaten in London for Team Cullen. Bob Jones of Stony Plain. Over to race number 4. Fourth race, we went to the inside 3. Lady Tara, Catch Me Gracefully, and Lady Hamish. And on the end of the pick 5, 2 deep in there, using Faithful's Nola. Big trip last time out. Parked every step of the way without cover. Stayed around. Finished third by a neck. Just a neck back off that big effort. Shady Memories. Sharp form continues there for that daughter of Shady Shark Hanover. 2 and 3 for me on the end of the pick 5 play. Again, a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We'll see them post-braiding here in London next. Best of luck on this pick 5 opportunity. Here's your field of pacing mares for the opener, $8,000 claiming tags. On the pace, number 1, All-Star Willow gets that nose back on gate here for Triple S Equine. The trainer Jake Roberts, driving is Sam Fillion. Number 2, Rockford Peach, Garrett Rooney, driving for Jean Allaire. Francis Guillemette, Francis trains. Number 3, Gracie T, coming in off a sharp victory here on Friday night. Rob Doyle on board for Rod Duford. Trainer is Ashley Duford. Diamonds Are Twine, number 4, Paul McKenzie, piloting for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Fashion Forward will be the 5 for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael trains, Nick Stewart. Longest shot on the board currently is number 6, Plate Like Carrera. The outside gate here for Darian Ham, William Ham training. Brady Galliers in the sulky. Brady coming in off the driving triple last night. The big exciting 5-wide push on the end for Thuman to take the finale. 7 was scratched. Number 8, here's Heaven's Little Dragon. Caught up in traffic in her latest. A1 Stable owning Jody Cullen trains with Travis Cullen staying on for the drive. There is your field of 7. Again, it's pacing mares, $8,000 tags for the exactor try. Superfecta, pick 5 play on a fast and dry track in London. All right, you're going to be playing into pretty good looking pool here for the pick 5. It's well up and over $11,000 and growing. This pick 5 pool, there's no carryover involved. This is pretty much common pool size for this time of day. This pick 5 pool could be anywhere from 14 to maybe up and over $20,000. It's like that in London. There's lots of late coming, lots of late money that will come likely for this pick 5 play. I like 8, Heaven's Little Door in this one. Kind of like their last time, so too to the betting public. They had her bet right down, like she was maybe paying $240 to win. But yeah, lots of traffic for Travis late into the final turn. It wasn't looking good. He put her right back down onto the pylons, and there was no room until late in the mile where he was able to come back on and salvage a third. But just way too much traffic for this mare last time out. She's still looking for that first Ontario victory for Team Cullen, but she's a good fit here. I think the one's going to show speed. Heaven's Little Dragon's best chance to win is to stay close to the rail starter ahead of her early. 9-5 currently, second choice. You're looking at her. Number 1, All-Star Willow. From the tough trailing spot 8 last time out, was able to be second best to a very sharp Honey So Sweet for Team Sumner. All-Star Willow. Before that, Gate to Wire. Pretty good back half on that, and a good track February 11th. This one gets a big shot to start up the pick 5 play. 6-5 favorite status. Well deserving of that. Again, the form is pretty good. She's been a pretty good check getter, already a 2-time winner this season. I'm looking through the program lines. I mean, there's 3 others in here that have the single victory and 3 more that are winless. This one with a pair of victories and the inside advantage, and the nose goes back on Gate. Number 1, All-Star Willow. Big shot here. Philly-on for Roberts. That pick 5 pool continues to swell up. For sure going to be over $15,000 here as we near post time, just over a minute left. Garrett Rooney had a pretty good night here last evening in London. Another multiple driving win night for Rooney. Had the family out smiling for pictures. He could be the one with Rockford Peach post 2. Between the 2 and 3, I mean, they're showing some pretty good value here. Gracie T, again, the missing line. The 3-horse Gracie T. Big upset victory here on Friday night. Form pretty good on that mare. So action continues for the 1 and 8. If I had a plan C or plan D in this one, I'd be tossing in the 2 and 3 to start up the pick 5 play. Final call for wagers. Our starter John gets set to call them in. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Likely aiming towards a $20,000 pick 5 pool here. Action continues on the 1 and 8, both holding around the 6-5, 7-5 mark here. On the rail, All-Star Willow, Rockford Peach, Gracie T. Diamonds Are Twine. Fashion Forward, Play Like Carrera. Heaven's Lil Dragon is in the trailing spot. Down to a field of 7 on the pace, starting things up on a Tuesday evening in the Forest City of Ontario. Opening leg of the early pick 5 in London begins, and now they're off. Diamonds Are Twined to take them on out of there. The inside lane for All-Star Willow pushing through. Backing off into third was Rockford Peach. Midfield fourth from the trailing spot. Heaven's Lil Dragon looking to duck and tuck into fifth was Gracie T. Then came Fashion Forward, the earliest trailer. Play Like Carrera. Right line from the pocket, just like that. All-Star Willow. And Philly-on wants this one to be the leading lady here, touching down on the lead just at the quarter mile of 29-2. All-Star Willow to show the way. Diamonds Are Twined at a price is sitting second. Rockford Peach continuing third. Heaven's Lil Dragon likely looks for some open road tonight after being caught up in traffic in her latest. Gracie T spies up the front 4 from fifth. Still going next to last, Fashion Forward and switching outside. Play Like Carrera. 1 half gone, 1 to go. All-Star Willow. Quick rush and a brush. Here is Heaven's Lil Dragon. Indeed, it's the open road for that mare tonight. A minute 2/5 at the half. All-Star Willow. Got a few reminders to go on in here. Heaven's Lil Dragon now on the wheel and challenging. Diamonds Are Twined right up there with them in third. Toe up in fourth for Gracie T. Shuffled back to fifth was a Rockford Peach. Up on the outside in sixth, Play Like Carrera buried in the seventh. Fashion Forward up and by 3/4 in 1. 29-3, a 29-1 third quarter tilt that went to All-Star Willow. Back on for the deuce. Diamonds Are Twined. The high Road for Gracie T, coming late again for Doyle. And between mares, Heaven's Lil Dragon not throwing in the towel just yet. Into the stretch they turn. It's All-Star Willow. Gracie T bearing down on the outside. All-Star Willow needing the line. Gracie T, one last push. And she gets there. She doubles up over London. Tonight it's a 6-1 price for Gracie T in 159-4. Big late money came for the pick 5 in race number 1. $27,000. Almost. 27 grand in that pick 5 pot. 6-1. Third choice, Gracie T. Again, she had the big upset victory here on Friday night. We relayed that to you in the missing lines throughout the program changes. Gracie T, one last push, and she gets there at 6-1. Again, starting up a $26,000 plus pick 5 pool at the Raceway. 3, 1, 8, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back victories over London for the closer, Gracie T. She's a 5-year-old daughter of our 3-time Molson Pace Championship State Treasurer. She's out of the mare Honest Gambler by Roll with Joe, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, racing for Rod Duford of Leamington, Ashley Duford training Rob Doyle. Again, doubling up with Gracie T. She stops the clock in 1:59-4. Congratulations. Gracie T is your official winner. She offers up a win price of $14.20 in the opener. The exactor was worth $29.90. Dollar try, $50, $95. Super, $170, $95. 20-cent superfecta worth $34.19. Move on to race number 2. No significant changes here in the second race. Exactor try, a superfecta. Opening leg of an early pick 4. 9 minutes to think about it. We'll come back in a bit and we'll discuss a ticket idea for the early pick 4 in London. Again, it's 9 minutes to think about it. There's that race 1 rundown. All Star Willow second. Rockford Peach was fifth. Gracie T race winner. Diamonds Are Twined fourth. The Fashion Forward 7. Play Like Carrera 6. The 7 at scratch. Heaven's Little Dragon was finishing up third. From the top, 2, 5, 1, 4, 7, 6, scratch, and 3. Mild upset winner. Gracie T doubles up over London tonight. It's a 6-1 victory. Starting up, a big pick 5 pot. We've got the pick 4 starting up next in race number 2. 6 minutes to post time. Alrighty, so we've got the early pick 4 starting up here, race number 2 of 10. Here's your live money update. You know, the 6-1 victory by Gracie T. She leaves just a little more than 10% of that almost $27,000 pick 5 pool in play. So yeah, the 1 and 8 took the big action for the pick 5, obviously, and Gracie T at 6-1. She had a big upset victory here on Friday night where she closed up well late, and yeah, she comes right back for 2 in a row over London with Rob Doyle aboard again, leaving a little more than 10% of the pick 5 pool in play following that mild upset win in the opener. She took down the 2 favorites late in the mile. Congratulations. The connections of Gracie T. So here in the second race, we're going to use the 1, Don't Poke the Bear, all over the 4, Arundel Hanover here, though. Arundel Hanover, much improved post. It's a great fit with these. I don't think there's any horse in here that can match his speed and class in the early going. And if he happens to make front in here, he's going to be very tough to take down. Buzz Lightyear, big 4-race win streak coming in, but he hasn't raced in a month now. He took most of February off. Buzz Lightyear may need a start after winning 4 in a row over London. So for me, it's Don't Poke the Bear on the rail, and number 4, Arundel Hanover, who I could see blasting off early to look for the lead in this one. Race number 3, it's where I've gone deepest of all. I've gone 4 deep in there with Captain's Legacy in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Francis Dumichel. Also including number 4, J.M. Mazingan, the 5, Secret Seamus, 6, Outrun the Odds, has never lost in London. The All Bets Off colt is currently 2 for 2. When racing in London, he win 2, 2, and 4. February 11th, he come back in February 25th to win in 2, 1, and 4. That was on a track that carried a 2-second variant, Outrun the Odds. Nice colt there for Team Cullen. I've included it as well in race number 3. 4th race, inside 3 for some good-looking mares in that race. The backup class for some preferred mares. Lady Tara's on the rail, Garrett Rudy. Catch Me Gracefully, Team Cullen. And Lady Hamish going out for Steve Doyle with Brady Galliers up. 5th race, final leg of the early pick 4. Going to stay with number 2, Faithful's Nola, and the 3, Shady Memories. Both right now would be price players if going by the morning line. Faithful's Nola, big double-digit odds in her latest. So too was Shady Memories. So we're chasing after some value on the end of the pick 4 play with just the 2 and 3 in play. Ticket idea for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Here comes your field of pacers for this evening's second race. Horses and geldings, non-winners $50,000 lifetime. Also eligible, non-winners at $950 per start. Over the last couple of seasons, don't poke the bear on the rail here for Ken Middleton. David Walls and James Grant with Middleton training Sam Filion going back on board for the drive. Number 2, Laser, facing a much tougher competition tonight. Does come in off of 2 wins, though he's missed 3 weeks for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains Brady Galliers. Gary McDonald owning and training number 3, YS Delight. Mark McDonnell stays on. We're seeing the 4, Arundel Hanover, racing for Greg and Terry Campbell. Greg training Nick Stewart. 5 is Buzz Lightyear. Now he's got 4 in a row coming in, though he's missed a month now, missing most of February for owners William and Tom Ham. Tom training Austin Soria. And the outside chance for 6, Scratchin' and Itch, racing for Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McDiven training Lauren House, going to reunite here. 6 pacers, Exactor Try Super, opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. My top pick, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 4, Arundel Hanover. For sure, he's a pick 4 player. I think this is an easier spot for him than what he's been facing. I mean, he's got horses on there like Grin and Win, the Rider. It Takes Two on his lines as well. Arundel Hanover more than capable of getting the job done here should he touch down early on the lead. He gets very brave when on the lead in London. That's his best chance to win. So I'm hoping for a blast off right behind the car early in the mile. He's 6-1 currently. He was the longest shot on the morning line, and he's worth a long look with these. Number 4, Arundel Hanover. Right now a price player possibility to begin this early pick 4. Number 1, Don't Poke the Bear, right now is a co-favorite with the 5, Buzz Lightyear. Now, I can see why 5, Buzz Lightyear, is being bet. I mean, he does have 4 in a row over London. The big thing with the 5, though, missing a month. Most of February had been missed there by the 5, Buzz Lightyear. So I'm going to lay off of that horse for a start. Just want to see him once more. Before we get to playing him again. I mean, he's been on a really good roll, but again, it's that time missed for the 5. Though this one, Don't Poke the Bear, he's another one that's worth a long look with these. Still winless in his 2026 season, the lone horse of this field that doesn't have the win yet this season. It could be tonight. A rail advantage, if you want to call it that. Sam Filion for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton, 3-1 currently. Less than 2 minutes. This is going to be a pick 4 pot that's going to be well up and over $10,000 when it's all said and done. Still time. Number 3, YS Delight. Usually has a pretty strong kick on the end of his miles. Looking through the program lines, wonderful check getter. Always has been. He's a 9-year-old stallion son, a better's delight. 6 outings so far this season. Does have the seasonal mark over London, 59-1. He's won once, runner-up finish twice, and a show doe once from the 6 starts. YS Delight, he's a good fit with these. I just don't know where he's going to be laying in the early going. Is he going to be up close? Is he going to be well off the speed? For me, it's easy. The best value by far, in my opinion, has got to be the 4, Arundel Hanover. I honestly thought he might take like the 9-5 and 2-1 action, and right now he's 8-1 going to the gate. Number 4, Arundel Hanover, incredible. Seconds away from the start of race number 2. Again, this one kick-starts. And early pick 4, there is still time. You'd have to hurry, though, because the gate's moving. Up and behind the starting gate here. Field of 6 on the pace. Again, it's a pick 4. Little time remains. Don't Poke the Bear on the rail. Then it's Laser up in class. YS Delight, Arundel Hanover, Buzz Lightyear after missing a month. Scratching an itch on the wide side. A field of 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's looking like a program order lineup in the early going. Don't Poke the Bear was pushing on through to set them up 1 through 6, and all to the pylons early in this one. Don't Poke the Bear is going to show the way early with the Laser pocketing up in second. YS Delight looks at it from third, already tapping it up noticeably here. Don't Poke the Bear just diddling and dawdling here to a soft opening quarter mile, clocking of 29-1. They went much quicker through that opening 8th. That second 8th might have been 15 or 16 seconds. Don't Poke the Bear on the lead. Laser second. YS Delight took late action to make him a co-favorite at 6-5 with Don't Poke the Bear. Arundel Hanover went on hold. Now he's out and rolling. Arundel Hanover asked to travel first up this evening in London. Arundel Hanover underway at 6-1. Next to last was Buzz Lightyear, treading, scratching an itch over the half, just 59-4. 30-3. Rated second quarter for Don't Poke the Bear. Big push now. Arundel Hanover takes over second, third and in for Laser. It's a toe up and fourth for Buzz Lightyear. Buried in fifth. YS Delight and trailing, not out of it by any means, scratching an itch. Arundel Hanover, there he is, showing up to lead here by a neck. Don't Poke the Bear will try to come back to him. Buzz Lightyear gapping slightly on cover. Out there in third, fourth, and in for Laser. Scratching an itch and still buried at the back. YS Delight following three quarters, 129 and 2. Throwing down here. Well, if they swing off the 7/8 turn for home, Don't Poke the Bear. Arundel Hanover gives him all he can handle. Big push from the green. Shadow roll. McNiven starter. Scratching an itch. Oh, it's the big swoop. Worst to first. Scratching an itch. Jogs here in the second. House on board. Laser would be second. It got close for third. 159 flat. You're getting 24-1 on Scratchin' and Itch. Scratchin' and Itch could not have made that look any easier. I don't think Lauren even lifted a line on this horse when he tipped him wide. This is all Scratchin' and Itch. Pacing off and away from them on the end. 24-1, longest shot on the board. Takes leg 2 of the pick 5, starts at the pick 4 play. Laser, second longest shot on the board, is second best. Then Don't Poke the Bear, Arundel Hanover after throwing down through that final half. They finished third and fourth. 6-2, 1 and 4. Not quite a shocker. Maybe the odds at 24-1, but for me, Scratchin' and Itch was playable. And he's back. Scratchin' and Itch. 4-year-old gelded son of Sunfire Blue Chip. Out of Straight. Out of Buxton by Sunshine Beach for Lenore and Eric Prince. They're the breeders. Scott McNiven trained. Winning caretaker. Kim McNiven here. Lots of on-track support tonight for Scratchin' and Itch. 159 winner. Not quite a seasonal mark. He's a winner here in 56-3 back in January. So again, not a big surprise. Just that win price of 24-1. Major surprise on there for Scratchin' and Itch with the big upset. Congratulations. A winner tonight, 59 flat, worst to first. All right, folks, just being informed now, there was a dead heat for third, actually. A dead heat for third between 1, Don't Poke the Bear, and 4, Arundel Hanover. So, again, the long shots on the board, longest shots on the board are first and second. And then the horses that threw down through that final half, Don't Poke the Bear, Arundel Hanover, they're on the line together for a dead heat show spot. 6-2-1. 4, 6, 2, 4, 1. So multiple try and superfecta payoffs here in race number 2. All right, race 2 is official. Again, a dead heat for third. 1, Don't Poke the Bear, and 4, Arundel Hanover. 6-2 with the 1 and 4 dead heating for third. To be a multiple try, superfecta payoffs here. Price players starting up a big pot for the pick 5. It's official with a Scratch and an Itch returning 50-60. The early day double came back at 400-220. Exactor in race 2, $379.50. Dollar try with 1 for third, $276.70 with the 4 for third, $263.15. Superfectas, dollar ticket with 1 for third, $768.25 with the 4 for third on the super, $1,070.65. Scratch and an Itch, 50-60. Winner, house on board for McNiven. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3 tonight. Will the price players keep showing up? Third race, Exactor try, Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity. Put blinkers on a number 8 All-Star Commander in this upcoming third. Again, the Exactor try, Super, pick 3, just 5 minutes away. Race 2, official rundown. No Poke the Bear, third in the dead heat. Laser would be second. YS Delight fifth. Arundel Hanover third in the dead heat. Buzz Lightyear was finishing sixth. Scratching an Itch, easy winner at 24-1. From the top, 3, 2, 5, 3, 6 with a 1 on the bottom. 3 minutes away from this upcoming third. Live money updates. Of course, we're going to be looking at some sharp drops for the live money in play. For the pick 4 pot, $16,000 plus $1,048 remaining in play. The pick 5 pot of $26,000 plus, and it's only $150 in play with 3 legs left to go. Best of luck if you're still in play. Take down either the pick 4 or pick 5 or both. You're going to get paid. Got a late driver change for later on tonight's program. 8th race, driver change for number 2, Gravitational. Make it Austin Sorey. Again, late driver change comes up in race 8 for the 2, Gravitational. Make it Austin Sorey. Race 3 starters on parade. Horses and geldings that are non-winners, 12,000 or 2 races lifetime. You're looking at one, Captain's Legacy, in from the big track for owners Francis Dumichel, Robert Dolly, John Nislek, and Claude Grodin. It's Francis training with Sam Filion listed. Neil Ostrom, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton on the ownership line of number 2, Intuit Big, with Lindsay training Mark McDonnell in the sulky. Number 3, Je ne sais quoi, Malik Smith driving for Kevin Skilton, trainers Tyler Schlotman. Joe Muskokamon owning, it's Ryan Stewart training. The 4, J. Amp Mazingan, Nick Stewart. Number 5 being Secret Seamus. Brady Gallagher's back on for Christine Doyle, trainer Steve Doyle. Then the 6, Outrun the Odds, trying to stay perfect over London after going 2 for 2 through the month of February here. Owned by Bob Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. Jody Cullen training Travis Cullen in the race bike. Outside chance for 7, Shill Hanover, Austin Sorey for Triple S Equine, trainers Jake Roberts. And then a trailing spot for the 8, All-Star Commander, again switching to blinkers. For the owner-trainer Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie is your driver. Full field of 8. Not much in the way of changes here for the third race. Exacta Tri Super and a pick 3. It's a pretty good looking score down there for Captain's Legacy. Here's one that hasn't raced in a little over a month, that was scratching sick in early February for a start at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Sam Filion driving for co-owner trainer Francis Dumichel. He's got that one runner-up finish. Big push on the end of his mile back on January 10th. Sat 9th early. Again, big back half there, 57 flat to just miss by a nose. 40-1 on that occasion. Then he finished 4th and 7th, and again, missed all of February due to sickness. Number 1, Captain's Legacy, 7-2, second choice here. Here's number 6, Outrun the Odds. Been perfect over London. Started with us February 11th to win his Raceway debut, 2-2-4 on a good track. Came back to do it again on February 25th. So kind of taken to London is the 6, Outrun the Odds. Colt's son of All Bets Off. Lightly raced, just 4 career starts. And from that, 2 victories, both of them right here in London. A win tonight would make him 3 for 3 in his 2026 season over the Raceway. 9-2 currently. There's your 2-minute countdown clock now rolling here, as we get a look at number 4, J. M. Mazingan. Here's another one showing a scratched, sick line, taken out of play for most of February. Another one with about a month between starts, J. M. Mazingan, with Nick Stewart on board, holding at 5-1. We're getting close here now, just about a minute left. The favorite status is on number 2, Intuit Big. We've had TV bringing him on up here now with Mark McDonnell on board for co-owner and trainer Lindsay Kerr. The qualifier says that he's ready to roll into his 4-year-old season. The rookie season as a 3-year-old put together a pair of wins, 6 runner-up finishes from 13 outings. Took the life best 56-3 mark over the Sarnia 5/8 track. Into it big. Takes the big action right from the get-go here. He's an odds-on choice, and that has not changed a bit since wagering opened up for race number 3 of 10. Last call for wagers here. Starting car set to roll into position. This would be your final call for wagering on tonight's third race. Again, the favorite continuing to be number 2, Into It Big, out for the seasonal debut for trainer Lindsay Kerr and her ownership group, Mark McDonnell, on board. Gates moving. So on the rail, in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Drive, we got Captain's Legacy. Then it's Into It Big for his race, well, his 2026 debut. Je ne sais quoi at a post 3, then J.M. Mazingan, Secret Seamus, Outrun the Odds, Shill, Hanover, All-Star Commander in the back tier spot. It will be a gapped up beginning for the 7. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go. Secret Seamus. Leaving sharply, and outside of that, the Colt Outrun the Odds, outpacing them early here. Travis Cullen's got him crossing right on over, and at 9-1, Outrun the Odds, unbeaten over London, takes control early. Outrun the Odds, already on top by 2 full lengths. A second best for Secret Seamus, with them in third. Je ne sais quoi. It's a big gap back to the 4th one, all alone there, J.M. Mazingan. Captain's Legacy at 1-5. Into It Big is traveling 6th, about 10 lengths off the lead. Back markers as they bend around the far turn. All-Star Commander and switching out with Shill Hanover. Just 29-3, comfortable opening quarter-mile clocking here for a long shot leader, surprisingly, in Outrun the Odds, being left alone here. Outrun the Odds, large and in charge, it appears. Secret Seamus tracking second. Je ne sais quoi still holding down third. Into It Big keeps on coming. He's now taking 4th best on the outside. J.M. Mazingan stayed in. The toe up for Shill Hanover now into 6th. Then came Captain's Legacy and All-Star Commander. The half was just 1:01, so the teletimer for sure on the side of this pace setter. Outrun the Odds. Secret Seamus holding down second. Into It Big will have to go a big one to take this one down. 1:30-2 for 3/4, and on the lead. Outrun the Odds being chased up now. Little bumpy gated on the outside and veering wide. Into It Big at 1-5. I don't think so tonight. From the pocket, Secret Seamus gets a look to the outside. This is Outrun the Odds. He's going to remain perfect over London, 3 for 3 in his 2026 season. And at 9-1, he posts the upset. Secret Seamus would be second. Then J.M. Mazingan third. 2 minutes, 1/5, never better. Outrun the Odds. Number 6, Outrun the Odds, named appropriately tonight. 9-1. How'd that happen? I don't get it. He goes 3 for 3 in his 2026 season over London for Team Cullen. Winning over the 5, Secret Seamus. Then it is the 4, J.M. Mazingan, and maybe 2, Into It Big. Salvaging 4th there as the heavy favorite. 6, 5, 4, and 2. It's unofficial. Here's your top four unofficial. 6, 5, 4, and 2. Outrun the odds. For owner Bob Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. The BC bred is trained by Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen driven to win. Never been better than he was on this night. Kind of put them all to sleep. The sleeper hold on them early. And he gets the job done again. He's perfect. A 3 for 3 over London. Big shout out to my pal Bob Jones. We were up late following the ASHA Awards on Saturday night in Calgary, Alberta. Ryan Grundy was up with us as well and talking horses and talking about this colt, Outrun the Odds. And, most appropriately named tonight. He certainly outran his 9-1 odds. But I just don't get that. He was playable all day long there with that class. 2 minutes, 1/5, new mark. Congratulations. The big sleeper hold on them there in the third. Another price player throughout these multi-leg wagers. This one goes official. Outrun the Odds, 9-1. Secret Seamus, 15-1. J. Amazinga, 9-1. Inflated prices here, of course. All the money going to Into It Big. Got a little bumpy on that final turn in his return race, the season debut for Into It Big. He did manage fourth. 6-5-4-2 now official. So again, this third race is official. Just awaiting prices here to come for the third. Appreciate your patience. Hope to have those prices up for you here shortly. Here we go with prices for race number 3 of 10, the 6 Outrun the Odds. $20.50, insane price On the win ticket for that one, exactor $133.20, try $231.75, super for a buck $1,073.70, 20 center for the superfecta $214.74. Price players continue. Who's taking the fourth? 8 minutes to post time. Coming up here, no significant changes in the fourth race. All 7 pacing mares will be on gate for an exactor try super daily double again. 7 minutes to post time. Third race rundown. Captain's Legacy 6. Intuit Big 4th. Je ne sais quoi was 5th. Jayat Mazingen 3rd. Secret Seamus 2nd. Outrun the Odds. Race winner. He's now 3 for 3 over London this season. Shill Hanover 7th. All-Star Commander was finishing 8th. From the top of 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 7, 8. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. So taking place this week at Western Fair District, it's the Farm Show, and for the Farm Show week, we're going to have the top of the fair open on Wednesday evening during live racing. The doors will open at 5 p.m. The Farm Show buffet, tomorrow evening, Wednesday night, March 4th, just $45 per person. You can make your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Walk-ins may be welcome. We'll find out as the evening goes on, but for now, the Farm Show buffet, $45 per person. You can book a reservation at topofthefair.com, and we'll look into the walk-ins for tomorrow evening if they would be welcome during the Farm Show at Western Fair District this week. Live money update, pick 5, only $25 now in play. $120 for the pick 4. Again, outrun the odds. Inflated win price due to heavy action on the 2-horse. It got let go at 1-5, would outrun the odds. 9-1 after being pretty much even money in his 2 London victories. Now, he did bump up in class for tonight's start, but yeah, to see that horse win the way he did and at 9-1, just incredible price on that Cullen horse. Outrun the odds. 3 for 3 over London. Here's your field of pacers. It's mares on the pace. All 7 on gate for this. Lady Tara's on the rail with Garrett Rooney driving for Karen Carroll. Zachary Carroll trains. Post 2 for Catch Me Gracefully, owned by Glenn White of BC. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen will try to come right back here. Lady Hamish 3, Brady Galliers for owner-trainer Stephen Doyle of Dundas. Maple Shadow number 4, owned and bred by Luke Willett of Campbellville. It's Anita Willett training. Austin Sorey in the sulky. Delta Sunrise 5, coming in from the big track for Nina Randall, along with Dave Kelly. Don McDougall. Dave does the training and driving for the 5 Delta Sunrise. Yoda Queen is 6. Had the upset victory in her latest for owner-trainer Jamie Doig, and D. Moore stays on. And the outside gate for 7 Voom Voom. It's Jay Harris for owner-trainer Michelle Carrier. 7 starters. They'll all be on gate here soon for the Exactor Tri Super and Daily Double. So number 1, Lady Tara, she caught my eye when finishing up her mile in the latest. She is for sure back on the rotation now, and again, closed up really good on the end of her mile, February 24th. That was against preferred type mares. So dipping in class for this, the backup class, Lady Tara holding 5-2, second choice. Again, if you happen to miss it, folks, the live money updates on both the Pick 4 and Pick 5 with 2 legs left to go. Only $25 is in play for the $26,000 Pick 5 pool. For the Pick 4, $120 remaining in play. That Pick 4 pool, $16,000 plus. Good luck on trying to close out those multi-leg wagers in the early going. Live racing continuing this week, Wednesday. Start time of 5:50. Again, the top of the fair will be open. Doors open at 5 p.m., part of the Farm Show Week. Just a $45 price for the Farm Show Buffet. Tomorrow evening, again, doors open at 5 at top of the fair. Live racing underway at 5:50. Book a reservation now for the Farm Show Buffet at topofthefair.com. Less than 2 minutes here. Number 6, Yoda Queen. She was blasting off quickly from an outside post last time out. She's at the quarter in 28-1, and she goes right downtown to win in 58-2. Yoda Queen, more than capable with this group. Just unsure how she's going to go about it. How's Andy Moore going to go about it here? Can he blast off again and touch down on the lead? Again, she's more than capable here at 7-2. We've seen nothing but prices so far, folks. Race 1, Gracie T at 6-1. Race 2, Scratching an Itch at 24-1. Race 3, Outrun the Odds at 9-1. Those are the winners thus far on this Tuesday evening in London. Starter has called the horses. It's pretty much post time here. On the rail, Lady Tara, Catch Me Gracefully. Lady Hamish, Maple Shadow, Delta Sunrise, Yoda Queen, Voom Voom for 7 across. Tote boards calling this one wide open. We've got 3 co-favorites here, all at 5-2, being the 2, 5, and 6. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Yoda Queen firing again. Delta Sunrise is there. The wide side for Voom Voom, and to be up close with them, Lady Hamish barreling into the opening turn. Delta Sunrise at 5-2 came out on top here for Dave Kelly. The lead early is 2.5 lengths. Yoda Queen for the pocket ride. Traveling in third, Lady Hamish. Fourth best away for the outside starter, Voom Voom. Traveling into fifth was Lady Terra. As Voom Voom got checked up, she went out from 4. Jay Harris sending this one forward, following a hot quarter, 28-1. Delta Sunrise fired up early. Delta Sunrise still maintains a 2-length lead. Voom Voom now fighting on for the deuce against Yoda Queen. A toe up in fourth. Lady Terra. Shuffle back to fifth was Lady Hamish, setting it up third over. We've got Catch Me Gracefully, and trailing this field, Maple Shadow over the half at a nifty 57-4. Delta Sunrise still going on with it. Yoda Queen is holding down second. Voom Voom committed to go first up around the quarter mile, but she's not gaining anymore. Voom Voom about to get circled up by Lady Terra. She's in the 3 wide path and moving on up for Garrett Rooney. Looking for some daylight here. Lady Hamish and out of the backfield springs. Catch Me Gracefully. It's Delta Sunrise getting them by 3/4. 1:27-1. Delta Sunrise into the far turn with Yoda Queen holding second over Lady Terra. 3 deep on the outside now for Lady Hamish. Saving ground has been Maple Shadow. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go for Delta Sunrise, trying to see it through. Lady Terra, Yoda Queen, Lady Hamish, wide side, Catch Me Gracefully. Delta Sunrise goes downtown in London with Kelly on board. It might have been Yoda Queen back on for second, 157-3. So number 5, Delta Sunrise, not quite a favorite. Third choice at 5-2. Straight to the top and would not be caught. Beats the 6, Yoda Queen, then 1, Lady Terra, and 3, Lady Hamish. 5, 6, 1, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Reporting home a winner here in the 4th race, number 5, Delta Sunrise. She is a 5-year-old bay mare by BJ's Kia Adabetta by Better's Delight, bred by Kelly Crump out of Alberta. The mare is owned by Nina Randall, Dave Kelly, Don McDougall. Dave Kelly training and driving this mare to her 10th career win. Now goes north of $100,000 career earnings. Win number 2 on the season, Delta Sunrise. Dave Kelly, welcome to the winner's circle here in London. Congratulations. Race number 4, it's now official. 5, 6, 1, and 3. Still yet to see a favorite get the job done here this evening in London. This is Delta Sunrise returning 770 in the win ticket. Exacta worth 43.20. Dollar try 92.10. Dollar super 262.90. 20 center worth 52.58. Race 5 up and coming, a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Scratch the 7. Time waits on no one. 8 minutes to post time, the upcoming 5th. Race 4, the rundown. Lady Terra, 3rd. Catch Me Gracefully, 5th. Lady Hamish, 4th. Maple Shadow, 6th. Delta Sunrise, all the way for victory. Yoda Queen, 2nd. Voom Voom was finishing 7th. From the top, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1, 2, and 7. Dave Kelly in the winner's circle tonight over the raceway with Delta Sunrise. 5-2 winner in a quick mile, 1:57.3. Crocker says hi and congratulations, Dave. A nice victory there. Pick 5, Will Pays. You got to see this because they're huge. Pick 5 Will Pays are coming up next on your monitors, folks. All horses are covered on the end of the Pick 5 except for number 6, 28 Late. Again, you got to see this. These are huge. There it is. 20 cent. Pick 5 Will Pays. They are now on display. Pricing anywhere from $7,600 up to $22,000. These are all 20-cent ticket returns. Best of luck to everyone involved with live plays on the end of both the Pick 4 and Pick 5. Hit either one or both, you're going to get paid. Post parading starters for the upcoming 5th race. Group of mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags. Number 1, Honey So Sweet. Lauren House driving for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Faithful's Nola, adipose to Austin Sori, driving for owner-trainer Ernest Anusi of Windsor. Shady Memories, number 3, Nick Stewart, on board for Lisa and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Amadal is the 4, Jason Ryan for Al Bowden. Sherry Sumner, John Pentland. John trains again. Jason Ryan for the 4. 5 being Bargain Bid, Garrett Rooney for Sonia Jolie. Trainers Francis Guillemette. Number 6, 28 late, Sam Fillion listed for Dennis Jewett. The trainer Larry Jewett. 7 was a scratch. The 8, Captain Chloe. From the back tier spot, Katie Graham, owning and training Andre Goish. Staying on to drive. A reduced field of 7. Exact or try. It's a non-jackpot high 5 play. So number 2, Faithful's Nola for me. She was huge last time out. She left sharply from the outside gate. Was trying to make front. Never happened. Parked first up forever in that one. She would only miss by a neck. Bargain Bid made a big 5-6 wide push out of the backfield to win from the grandstand side. Facing Bargain Bid again this week. Bargain Bid at a post 5 in here. A current favorite at 8-5. Though Faithful's Nola, my top selection here at 4-1. Number 3, Shady Memories. You're getting double digits here for a mare that's been showing some really good form through the month of February. A pair of wins plus the runner-up finish. More than capable with her A game here. 12-1 now for number 3, Shady Memories. Less than 2 minutes. Getting set to go postward here for the early high five. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The favorite continuing to be number 5, Bargain Bid. Had the big swoop of the field last week. Rooney putting together multiple driving win nights over the last month or so. Garrett Rooney on board, 5, Bargain Bid. Holding down the favorite to complete the pick 5 is number 2, Faithful's Nola, coming back well up and over $7,000 on a 20-cent wager. No live money to the 6 on the end of the pick 5 play. Top of the stretch, group of $8,000. Claiming mares on the pace. Picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. Amadal for the lead. Bargain Bid with early speed tonight, up and at her early. Bargain Bid on the wide side, coming on to take control here for Rooney. Amadal pocketing up in second. Third best away for Honey So Sweet. The midfield fourth was a Faithful's Nola. All alone to be fifth was Captain Chloe. Back markers lagging. Shady Memories ahead of 28 late. Well strung out here. 16 lengths from front to back at the quarter mile, leading there. Bargain Bid, that lead 2.5 lengths. Bargain Bid just coasting into turn number 2. Second best has been Amadal with Honey So Sweet. Thinking about it in fourth. Faithful's Nola peeking to the outside, right? Captain Chloe looks at it from fifth. Sixth is Shady Memories. 28 late continues to trail. Halftime leader. Bargain Bid. She got them there over the half and still leads by a length and a quarter to Amadal second. And now to grind away third. Travels Faithful's Nola, that being a toe up for Captain Chloe. Shuffled back now. Honey So Sweet. Back markers continuing to be Shady Memories. And 28 late. They're on to the backside final time. A Bargain Bid blows it wide open here. Her lead now up to 2 full lengths. Battling on for second, Faithful's Nola versus Amadal. Moving into fourth, Captain Chloe. Then fifth and in, Honey So Sweet, 28 late. And Shady Memories. They get ready to make the swing, and they can't get close just yet to Bargain Bid. Bargain Bid will try to see it through. Way up on the outside, coming late on the wide side is Captain Chloe. Captain Chloe bearing down on Bargain Bid. It's Captain Chloe and Andre Goish in for the 8-1 upset. Bargain Bid would be second. Then came Faithful's Nola, and tight to round out the high five. Amadal trying to hold against Honey So Sweet. So number 8, Captain Chloe. She gets the job done here at 8-1. So she's going to make some horse players quite happy. Pick 4, 20-cent pick 4 payout's going to come back at over $3,000, while the pick 5 on a 20-cent pay, it's going to come back well up and over $11,000. So congratulations to a few horse players that were cheering for the 8, Captain Chloe, and that mild upset in race number 5. 8, 5, 2, 1. I think the 4 might have been fifth in there to round out the high 5. Yes, indeed. 8, 5, 2, 1, and 4 is your winning combination to cash in on the high 5. Here's owner, trainer, Katie Graham. to meet up with Captain Chloe, 4-year-old daughter of Captain Crunch, out of Ballanine by Art Major. Again, for owner, trainer Katie Graham out of Guelph, Andre Goish. On board for this 8-1 upset victory, Captain Chloe, her 12th career win, and a second on her 2026 season. Congratulations. We had a timing glitch there in the 5th race. Race number 5 likely to get hand timed off the replay here. We're going to timing glitch for the 5th race. Captain Chloe on top here at 8-1. Okay, race 5, it's official. Captain Chloe, 1850, exactor 9060, dollar try 187.05, high 520 setter 234 and change, daily double 198.60, pick 3 193.80, pick 4 20 setter $3,188, pick 5 20 setter $11,000 and change. Wow. Back half of the Tuesday night program set to begin in race number 6. It's a late pick 5, exactor try and superfecta, offering up 8 minutes to think about it. Good luck. Rundown for race number 5. Honey So Sweet was 4th. Faithful's Nola 3rd. A Shady Memory 7th. Amadal 5th. Bargain Bid was 2nd, 28 late 6th. The 7 was Scratch Captain Chloe, the upset winner at 8-1. From the top, 4, 3, 7, 5, 2, 6. Scratch and a 1 on the bottom. We're going to go right along into race number 6 for the start of a late pick 5. Late pick 5. Alrighty, we're going to get into it here. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program. Set to begin here in race number 6. Group of $9,500 claimers on the pace for the most part, also eligible or non-winners of a race this or last season. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling, opening lag. Gotta use the one, no plan intended. A winner by a neck to that moment in life in the latest. They've been racing against each other for a few weeks now. Well, a winner by a neck last time, no plan intended. That moment in life would be second best. Before that, that moment in life had 4 straight victories. So both the 1 and 3 on the form alone make them players for me on the startup of this late pick 5. Race 7 went to the center of the gate. Number 4, Red Sky Tonight. The last time she was at this level, she would be a winner. That back on January 2nd. Also including number 5, Kit Kat. Going to go 4 deep in race number 8. Rose Run Vortex on the rail. Gravitational now being driven by Austin Sorey at a post 2. We'll also try the 3 Come On Artie as a price player. The 6 Are You Crazy is always in the hunt. We single up the Queen of London, Ladies from Hell. She's getting some class relief and draws much better. Post 3 versus the trailing spot that she had in her latest. Number 3, Ladies from Hell for me, for sure. Popping off the page. Race number 9, likely to be a single for many throughout this late pick 5 sequence. If we make it over to race 10, we're going to cash. We're punching the all button on the end of tonight's card. We do love the chances for number 2, Pembroke Legacy in the finale. Lauren House was a big winner back in race number 2, scratching an itch, 24-1 bomber from last. Well, Lauren's got a pretty good shot to take that finale with number 2, Pembroke Legacy. We love his chances, but kind of wide open, right? And we can afford the all button on the end of this pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. Here we go. It's the back half of a Tuesday night program set to begin in London. Race 6, the late pick 5. You're looking at one, No Plan Intended, trying to come right back here for Cal Kipfer. Traders Terry Gallant, Jason Ryan in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Music to My Gears. Sam Filion driving for Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, and James Grant, with Ken doing the training. Number 3, That Moment in Life, racing for owner, trainer Gerard Demers. Austin Sori tries to bounce back here with That Moment in Life, 3-1. Manhattan Joe is 4, leaving from the center, owned and trained by Tyler Schlotman. Malik Smith is in the race bike. Doc's Rock is the 5, Brady Galliers for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Conditions. Then 6, Full Credit, Travis Cullen for Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts. Outside Gate for number 7, Chief of Staff. This one for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael training Nick Stewart to do the driving. 7 starters here in the 6th race. Exactor Tri, Superfecta, opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. So number 1, No Plan Intended. All kinds of back class here for the son of Up the Credit. A win tonight would put him in the winner's circle 40 times throughout his career. Any kind of check would put him over $350,000 career earnings as well. We're getting close here. 6-5 for the 1, No Plan Intended, holding down the favorite status. Number 3, That Moment in Life, whose form spree continues. He just missed by a neck to No Plan Intended in the latest. Before that, he had a 4-race win streak over London. So indeed, from 5 outings in his 2026 season, it's 4 wins plus the runner-up finish by a neck. 5-2, an excellent price, really, for number 3, That Moment in Life. Expected to be on or near the lead again. Just over a minute. Going to bring number 7, Chief of Staff, up here. Now, he's a co-longest shot on the board. I went back to his replay where he raced against No Plan Intended, That Moment in Life, here last week. Kind of running over them, finishing. Now, I would have put this horse in my top 3 had he drawn better, but it's the outside post to overcome. He is co-longest shot on the board. Again, he's kind of running over them when gaining and finishing up 4th in his latest. If he could work out some kind of trip from the outside post 7, he'd be worth a look for the try and superfecta here. And for sure, an upset possibility. The way he finished up in his latest after missing a bit of time, Chief of Staff, worth a look. Race 6, London, gates moving. This late pick 5 taking serious late action, a chance to make it a $20,000 pool here late. There is still time. You would have to hurry. It's well up and over $17,000 in this pick 5 pot right now. Again, still time. On to the upper turn. No plan intended. Music to my gears. That moment in life. Manhattan Joe's in the center. Then Doc's Rock. Full credit. Chief of Staff. 7 noses. Elongate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. The late pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off. That moment in life went out in search of an early lead, and just like that, Austin Soaries got him on the boogie. Second best for Music to My Gears. No plan intended. Keeping it together to travel from third. Chief of Staff going to work out a great spot here. Midfield fourth at 25-1. Then in fifth, Manhattan Joe. Back markers are Doc's Rock and a full credit. So the front two with some slight separation here at the quarter clocking of 28-1. That moment in life. Back on the lead in London. Music to My Gears. Tracking second, gapping slightly. No plan intended at 1-2. Checks out the front two from third. Midfield four still for the big long shot, Chief of Staff. That ahead of Manhattan Joe. Doc's Rock, full credit. Up and towards the halftime. No plan intended, getting right lined here. No plan intended, going after that moment in life, following the half of 58-3. Staying in there to ride the pocket. Continues Music to My Gears. Right up there with them, fourth. Chief of Staff. The other three are well back with less than 3/8 left to go. On to the backside, final time. That moment in life is still doing good things up front. Tippy-tap reminders to keep on moving forward here. It's that moment in life, offering up the Cold Horse shoulder to the race favorite. No plan intended. Still trying to gain. 3 wide path. Check out Chief of Staff. We mentioned, right, kind of running over them. And his latest, now he's on the 3 wide side and trying for a massive upset here. With an 8 left to go on the inside. That moment in life. Still there tracking is Music to My Gears. Chief of Staff on the wide side. That moment in life. Good to go. He gets a bounce back victory here. Sorry. On board for Demir. Second best, Music to My Gears. Then we've got big long shots. Chief of Staff. Manhattan Joe finishing third and fourth. 157-4. Ooh, yeah, folks are tuned in, turned on to the racing action this evening in London. Over $100,000 wagered on race number 6. Another big pick 5 pot here in London. $26,000 plus, matching the early pick 5 pool tonight. Got a 5-2 second choice, that moment in life. Starting up the late pick 5 in London. So number 3, that moment in life, topping some prices here. Race favorites off the ticket. That moment in life to Music to My Gears. Chief of Staff, Manhattan Joe. 3-2-7-4 unofficial. So we're 6 races in. It's going to be 6 different winning drivers thus far tonight. Here's Austin Sori returning. That Moment in Life. 8-year-old son of Control the Moment. Out of Art Imitates Life by Art Major. Gerard Demers, winning owner, trainer. Winning driver Austin Sori again makes it 6 different winning drivers thus far tonight. The bounce back victory, That Moment in Life, 157 and 4. A winner at 5-2. Congratulations. That Moment in Life is now an official winner here, paying back $7.10. The win price exactor was $22.90. Dollar try, $158.40. The super for a buck, $1,649.40. That's a pretty big superfecta on that field with That Moment in Life on top. 20-cent super, $329.88. Race 7 up next. Scratch the 7 Kitties column, put side rolls on 8 Kalua Morning. 7-horse field opens up the late pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. The players are with us tonight. Over $100,000 wagered on race number 6 to start up the back half of the Tuesday night program. 7 minutes away from this late pick 4. Good luck. Here's that official rundown for race number 6. No Plan Intended 5th. Music to My Gears 2nd. That Moment in Life, a race winner. Manhattan Joe 4. Doc's Rock 7. Full Credit 6. Chief of Staff did get 3rd. From the top, a 5, 2, 1, 4, 7, 6, and 3. Down to 4 races remaining on this 10-dash card. The late pick 4 starting up here soon. 5 minutes left to think about it here. We'll bring up a ticket idea soon for a boat home comfort. Alrighty, so we've got the late pick 5 started up with 5 to 2 second choice, that moment in life. Another big pot to chase after, $26,000 plus in the late pick 5 pool. And what do we got? We've got less than 25% of that pool moving on, with live money being 6,200 and change. Best of luck moving forward on your late pick 5. So with the late pick 4 starting up here, we're going to try from the center of the gate, number 4, Red Sky Tonight. Again, the last time she saw action at this level, she would be a winner. On January 2nd, Garrett Rooney sent her right down the road to win in 2 minutes 3/5 her seasonal mark. Number 5, Kit Kat, I believe is a player with these. Paul McKenzie on board for Terry Gallant. Going to go 4 deep. Race number 8 went inside the Rose Run Vortex. Also including 2 Gravitational, now picking up Boston Sorry in the bike. 3 Come On Artie, worth a look at likely a pretty good price in there. And the 6 Are You Crazy, with the solid form for co-owner, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Singling up all day long, number 3, Ladies from Hell. She gets a great spot. We've got fast and dry conditions here this evening in London. They're getting around it well. Ladies from Hell, she loves a nice fast track. She gets a much improved post to work with, and she's kind of facing softer competition by the looks of it. For me, she's popping off the page. She's a single all day for me. Race 9, number 3, Ladies from Hell. Rooney to put another one on or near the lead. And if we make it over to race 10, we're going to hit with an all button. I'm looking at race 10, and I'm saying wide open, though we do love the chances for number 2, Pembroke Legacy. I've always been a fan of that New Zealander. Trained and driven by Lauren House. Pembroke Legacy, I do have a big circle around that one in race number 10, but for me, you couldn't single that one up, and you got looking at 3, 4, 5 of them, and then just decided, yeah, let's just hit the all button there on the end of tonight's pick 4 play. That's the way I see it. The ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Field of Pacers. They are mares, claiming tags $8,000. Looking at one, Dirtiest Piglet, Scott Ray tonight for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee. Tom trains. Number 2, Show Me the Moolah. Going out for Tyrone Cross, Colonel Schneider Jr., Brenda Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, Brady Gallier's up. Number 3, Large Jaunt Lightspeed, Lauren House for Wendy Armstrong, Pat Bissett, Pat trains. Red Sky 2 Night is 4, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Max Webster Stable out of Inverness, Nova Scotia on the ownership line of 5, Kit Kat, Terry Gallant training, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Outside chance for number 6, Mostly Dally for David Edwards. David drives. This one conditioned by Mike Rogers. 7 was a scratch. Trailing spot for the 8. That being Kahlua Morning. Switching to side rolls tonight for James Wilson. Robert Jarvis does the training. Second time for the Jarvis barn. Travis Cullen driving. Number 8, Kahlua Morning. Those are your starters for the late pick 4. Starting up here, race number 7, Exacta Try and a Super also being offered. So here's the look at number 4, Red Sky Tonight. Her latest victory would come a couple of months ago, January 2nd, at this level. Then she got bumped up in class. Since, she has been facing much tougher competition. Back with some friends here, though. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 4, Red Sky Tonight. A good fit with these right now. A 9-5 second choice. So again, the pots have been very nice all night long here in London. Horse players are really tuned in for the action here in London. We've got the fast and dry conditions. We've seen some massive 20-cent pricing on ticket returns this evening. It's been like that for a few weeks now. Even last night had some massive 20-cent returns. It pays to play the Raceway. You're going to be looking at a pick 4 pool here, well up and over $10,000. And now we're getting a peek at 5, Kit Kat, current favorite at 7-5, racing for the Inverness, Nova Scotia ownership group of Max Webster Stable. Terry Gallant trained, Paul McKenzie driven. So Maritimers all around for this 5, Kit Kat. 3-2 currently, still time. There's Travis Cullen getting the call for number 8, Kahlua Morning. I like this horse tonight. I've got her pegged as a top 3 selection, but a win here would not surprise me for this daughter of Westward Hanover. It's going to be second time for the Robert Jarvis barn. Beaten favorite in her latest, right? Switching to side rolls this evening. Travis Cullen on board for the catch driving assignment. She's going to be my beware horse of this field. I mean, I do use the 4 and 5 to start up the pick 4 play, but if there was one more to include, my plan C would be this 8, Kahlua Morning. Again, second time for the Rob Jarvis barn. Gets a bridle change, picks up Travis Cullen. Kind of like her here. Double digits currently for number 8, Kahlua Morning. Again, she's the beware horse of this field for me. 1 minute left. The starter calls for the horses. Pretty much post time here as the gate begins to roll. It's the late pick 5 in London. Still time. You would have to hurry, though. Going on to the upper turn, $8,000 claiming event for the pacing mares. Dirtiest Piglet on the inside, then Show Me the Moolah. Large on Lightspeed, Red Sky Tonight in the center. Next door, Kit Kat. Mostly Dally. Kahlua Morning, back tier spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, a Red Sky Tonight. Gets the marching orders tonight. Red Sky Tonight, missionized early here for Garrett Rooney. Her lead already up to 2 full lengths. A large on Lightspeed for the trip in the second. It is Show Me the Moolah from third. Moving into fourth went Kit Kat. Gapping 3, make it 4 lengths to fifth. Being Dirtiest Piglet, that ahead of Kahlua Morning. And at the back is Mostly Dolly. So a dozen lengths. Tip to tail here at the quarter mile, clocking of 28 and 4. This is the 4, Red Sky Tonight, on the lead, and she's tugging hard on Rooney. She won it. A front-end mission this evening. She's got it here, unchallenged at 3/8 completion. The Large Aunt Lightspeed is tracking second, a move to the outside in third now. And here comes Show Me the Moolah, a toe up for Kit Kat, setting it up third over. Dirtiest Piglet saving ground. That is Kahlua Morning. And along the inside, Mostly Dally. So 4 in and 3 out as they approach the 5/8. Following a halftime of just 60 seconds flat. Nice breather for this leader. 31 and 1 through the second frame. Red Sky Tonight still tugging for Rooney here at 1-2. On to take second. Show Me the Moolah gapping slightly in the pocket. Large on Lightspeed. Under urging in fourth. Kit Kat saving ground. Kahlua Morning. She'll get a shot at a top 2 or 3 finish here should the room open up. 129 flat for 3/4. Red Sky Tonight unleashed for a final quarter sprint. The further she goes, the more she's going to win by, folks. Red Sky Tonight here at 1-2, looking much the best here. Real race on for the deuce. Out of the backfield springs Kit Kat, but it's all Red Sky Tonight. Rooney on board for Leon. Kit Kat would be second. Tight for the show, though. Trying to hold was Large Out Lightspeed against Dirtiest Piglet. 2 minutes flat. Another solid handle there on a race this evening. 66,000 plus on race 7. Going to work out to be a pretty good handle overall for this Tuesday evening at the Raceway. 4, 5, 3, and 1. You get the favorites first and second. You get some double-digit prices underneath. 4, 5, 3, 1. Red Sky Tonight romping in the 7th. Seven races in, 7 different winning drivers. Garrett Rooney here on board Red Sky Tonight. 6-year-old bay mare by Royal Majesty at a Loose Boots by Your Nemesis meets up with caretaker Annie. Red Sky Tonight for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. It's her 12th career win. It's her 2nd victory on her 2026 season as she approaches $100,000 in career earnings. Red Sky Tonight. Front end mission. She loved it here tonight in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Red Sky tonight, $3, as good as advertised in that one. Exactor was worth $6.30. Dollar try, $13.30. Super for $1, $79.35. 20 center at $15.87. Eighth race, up and coming. Austin Sorry now to drive. Number 2, Gravitational. It's the one and only change I've got for significant changes anyway. Again, it's Austin Sorry for 2, Gravitational, race 8. 7 starters. They'll all be on gate for it in about 5 minutes. Exactor try, a superfecta, and a pick 3 opportunity next. Race 7, the rundown. That might have been the first favorite all night, with Red Sky tonight at 1-2. Reporting home a winner. I'm going to go back to the opener here. Okay, we start with Gracie T at 6-1. Scratching an itch, 24-1. Outrun the odds. That was unbelievable that he paid 9-1. Delta Sunrise, a third choice winner at 5-2. Captain Chloe in the 5th race, 8-1 winner. That Moment in Life, I believe, was 5-2. And then in the 7th race, yes indeed, Red Sky tonight, the one and only favorite to win thus far tonight. Garrett Rooney going all the way in race number 7. We're about 2 minutes away from the 8th. Again, it's Austin Sorry listed for the 2, Gravitational. Kind of a wide open 8th race up next. Exactor try, the superfecta, and a pick 3 wager. Got a message from a proud dad earlier on tonight. We mentioned Crocker. Wanted to send along a shout-out to his son Dave Kelly on winning tonight. Crocker was mentioning it's his first Western Fair victory. I figured that, so we welcomed him to the winner's circle here in London. And Crocker also mentions the 11th different track to have won at across Canada throughout his driving career for Dave Kelly. Congratulations on the win. Again, this 11th different track that he's drove a winner at all across Canada. Selections for the upcoming 8. We thank our cappers tonight. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. Howard the Lock is in to go on Tuesdays. Howard went to the 4. He's a handyman here in race 8. Nathan and Melissa opting for 2. Gravitational, Ghislaine and myself. We go to Rose Run Vortex. Lou Sorella chasing after 6. Ara You Crazy, a current favorite in this one. Live money updates. Let's do it. 2908 in play from the $26,000 pick 5 pot and about half of the pick 4 pool. $8,379 from the pool of almost $18,000 on the pick 4. Thanks for playing tonight and always. We appreciate the horse players here in London, and they are opening up and firing away on plays this evening in London. We've got the late pick 3 starting up here in race 8. We'll see them on Post Parade soon. Eighth race of the night on Post Parade now. Horses and Geldings, non-winners, 3,500 their last 3. Also eligible, claiming tags 15,000. One is Rose Run Vortex for Terry Gallant, Elaine Lord. Terry does the training, Jason Ryan in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Gravitational with Austin Sori, now catch driving for Boris Laus. Trainers David Bain. Diane Sylvester owning. It's Dwayne May training 3. Come on, Artie. Andy Moore on board this price player. He's a handyman. Is for Mike Horner. Training and driving for Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Susan Mix owning. Troy Cochran training number 5. Philly Watcher. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back. Post 6 for Ara You Crazy. Paul McKenzie on the ownership line with Melissa Rennie. Paul does the training and driving. And a 7 outside for Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Brady Galliers in the race bike. Those are your starters. 7 of them. They'll all be on gate here shortly. Good luck. Number 1, Rose Run Vortex, 8-5 favorite status, a co-favorite right now with number 2, Gravitational. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening. Free program available for download on our website, theracewaywfd.com. We'll come back and be at it again on Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. A reminder, top of the fair, open tomorrow evening for a farm show buffet. Doors will open at 5 p.m. Live racing getting underway at 5:50. Reserve your spot now for the farm show buffet. Just $45. Reserve it at topofthefair.com. So number 2, Gravitational, got a great journey last time. I'll just fade it late to be third. He was setting 2 all the way around. Though was able to dive for that pocket from the outside post 7. Now he gets an improved post to work with, so he's not going to get used up much at all, if any, in the early going. In for another good trip likely here. Number 2, Gravitational for trainer David Bain. Austin Sorey now driving 2-1. Second choice here. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. If you're looking for a price player with these, it has to be number 3. Come on, Artie. I mean, he's facing some stiff competition here, but likely to get a pretty good trip here. I like him. He's a good fit with these, and the price is so right. You're getting 15-1 for number 3. Come on, Artie, who happens to look fantastic here. Gate is rolling. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Great looking field of 7 here. Along Gate, Rose Run Vortex, Gravitational. Come on, Artie. He's a handyman in the center, then Philly Watcher. Are you crazy? Are you kidding me, Cabby? Those are your 7. Top of the stretch. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's the 8th. Here they come. And there they go. Rose Run Vortex to take them on out of there. Gravitational away second, up on the outside and third. Philly Watcher will try for a spot up close. Nothing along the inside just yet. He goes to Plan B, which is headed towards the back in this one. This is Rose Run Vortex to set them up single file to the quarter mile. Gravitational for the trip. Come on, Artie. Is traveling in third. He's a handyman. 4/5 best away for Ara. You crazy? Are you kidding me, Cabby? Philly Watcher with early speed left out and took right to the back. 29-2. Open this one up. Rose Run Vortex, the 6-5 choice, is showing the way with Gravitational tracking second. Come on, Artie. He'll stay in. Going out from fourth. He's a handyman underway for Horner. Are You Crazy is buried now in fifth, sixth, and wide for Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. Trailing still Philly Watcher. The half was just a minute and 2/5. What a breather for this leader. 31 flat for Rose Run Vortex. Has got to be a walk in the park. Rose Run Vortex bending on by the 5/8, and now he's got to deal with the first up attacker. He's a handyman. Activate it, and moving up on him. On the outside here, it's He's a Handyman giving it all. The Rose Run Vortex Gravitational has been tripping out in third. Come on, Ernie. He's still in the mix. He's fourth, fifth and wide. Are you kidding me? Cabby after 3/4 and 1, 29 and 1, 28 and 4 through the third. Rose Run Vortex. He's a Handyman. Keeps on coming into the stretch. They turn and burn here along the inside. Rose Run Vortex. He's a Handyman. May have him. Room at the end. Gravitational. He's a Handyman. Oh, he takes down the favorite, Rose Run Vortex. Close for third. Come on, Art. He was flying against a Gravitational 158 and 3. Number 4, He's a Handyman. Top selection winner for Howard the Lock. He was all over this Horner. Horse tonight, He's a Handyman at 6-1, winning over Rose Run Vortex. Come on, Artie. We liked him. At a price, he's finishing third, Gravitational fourth. 4, 1, 3, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. He's a Handyman. On his A game, like when he's at his best, he's almost a preferred type. And he certainly showed it here this evening. He's a Handyman, 9-year-old son of Big Jim, out of Cassidy Sealster by Camluck. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's, trained and driven by brother Mike Horner. He stops the clock in 158 and 3. This would be his 43rd career victory. It's number 2 on the season, and he's going home with a seasonal mark of 158 and 3. Congratulations to all the connections, including the winning caretaker there with He's a Handyman. Guts one out here in London. Eighth race, official with prices. He's a Handyman. Again, a top selection for Howard the Lock. 15.20 returning. Exactor worth $52.10. Dollar try, $94. $45. Super, $200. $23. $25. Super, 20 center. $44.65. And then there were 2. Final 2 races on the night are pacing events. Not too much for changes here in the 9th. The 6 Outlaw Blue Isle switching to the blind bridle. 6 starters on the pace. Exactor try, Super, the late double. 6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race number 8. Rose Run Vortex second. Gravitational 4. Come On Artie would be third. He's a handyman race winner. Philly Watcher 6. Are You Crazy 5th. Are You Kidding Me Cabby was finishing 7th from the top at 2, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5, 7. 8 races in. 8 different winning drivers. You know it. Mike Horner makes it 8 different winning drivers thus far tonight, up into the 9th now. For an exactor try, super and late double, 3 minutes away. Here's the field on parade. It's the 9th race featuring mares on the pace. Field of 6. Looking at 1, Queen of the Deck. Lauren House driving for Kim and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House for the 1, Queen of the Deck. Post 2, Getting Euchred. Sam Filion is driving tonight for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore. Ladies from Hell. Here's the Queen of London. At a post 3 for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike does the training. Garrett Rooney's on board, our reigning horse of the year at the Raceway. Ladies from Hell. Number 4, Land of Paradise. Mark McDonnell driving for Jeff Mayhew. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. And then 5, Waiting on a Woman. Travis Cullen owning and driving, sharing ownership with Ron and Jody Cullen. Jody trains. Outside chance for the 6, Outlaw Blue Isle. It's Dave Kelly trying to double up tonight. Dave on the ownership line with Don McDougall. And Dave does the training. Those are your starters, 6 of them. Again, exacta try, super late double. So Ladies from Hell, very tough to go against this mare here. I mean, we've got the perfect conditions for her to pick up her first victory on the 2026 season. She got there 10 times in 2025. Many of those victories right here in London. She was banking almost $60,000 here. And she would repeat as Age Pacing Mare of the Year at our recent awards banquet. And this year, she put it all together to take home the overall Horse of the Year award. So she is still the Queen of London. This is Ladies from Hell, 12-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark, finding a great spot to pop tonight. 2 to 5, horse players on her heavy. Love her chances here. Another one to think about here is number 5, Waiting on a Woman. She had a tougher post to overcome in her latest. It just wasn't going to work for her on that night. She had to travel first up for a long ways. She was off the board in that one, but she's more than capable of bouncing back with these. 5 to 2, second choice for Team Cullen. Number 5, Waiting on a Woman. Better outcome expected for this mare tonight. Getting a look here at number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle. Dave Kelly on board. Dave picking up his first ever win on the Forest City Oval. Earlier on tonight, he was aboard Delta Sunrise for a gate-to-wire victory. So Dave will try to double up tonight. Outside gate starter, number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle, a daughter of Blue Burner. Bred by Connie Coldhammer's Outlaw Stable of Fallon, Alberta. Don McDougall, friend Don McDougall on the ownership line as well with Dave, and Dave training and driving. Again, he's going to try to double up here with Outlaw Blue Isle. 9 to 1, price player, less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. Seconds away now from the start of race number 9. The action continuing on 3. Ladies from Hell at 4 to 5. Waiting on a Woman, holding down the second choice spot at 8 to 5. Mild action for number 2, Getting Euchred. Starter signals for the mares to line up here. It's your last call to wager on the 9th in London. Gates moving. Nice mares here in the 9th. Queen of the Deck, Getting Euchred. Ladies from Hell, Land of Paradise, Waiting on a Woman, Outlaw, Blue Isle. Those are your 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off as expected. Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London. She wants to be the leading lady early. Ladies from Hell, straight to the top. Outlaw, Blue Isle. Pockets up in second, traveling in 3rd. Queen of the Deck. 4th best away, we've got Getting Euchred. That coming ahead of Waiting on a Woman, trailing the field, the return race of Land of Paradise. So, Ladies from Hell. She's on the lead. It's been a while since we've seen her on top. That would have been early December over London. And tonight, she's going to front them midway through turn number 2. After a quarter mile clocking of 28 and 3, she'll get the breather through quarter number 2. 1 to 5 favorite. Ladies from Hell has them lined up single file on this half-mile approach. Outlaw, Blue Isle continuing to track 2nd. Queen of the Deck at a big number 3rd, uncovered. And moving forward, here comes Waiting on a Woman. Following up on that move, Land of Paradise, and now shuffled to last. It was Getting Euchred, a 59 and 1/2 time for Ladies from Hell and Rooney. 2nd best on the outside now. It's Waiting on a Woman, showing up a 3rd and in for Outlaw. A Blue Isle moving into 4th. A Land of Paradise up and towards 3/4 they go. Ladies from Hell is still on the lead. Pretty much unchallenged to this point. 128 and 2. She was tossing 29 and 1. Speed at them through the 3rd. Ladies from Hell doing good things up front. Waiting on a Woman living on the outside a 2nd. Outlaw, Blue Isle continuing 3rd. Angling 3 deep for the drive home. Land of Paradise into the stretch they turn. Ladies from Hell chased up now. Ladies from Hell, and still the Queen of London has the goodbye shoes on tonight. She'll win it. Waiting on a Woman would be 2nd, Land of Paradise 3rd, then Queen of the Deck, Outlaw, Blue Isle, and Getting Euchred. 158 and 2. Ladies from Hell, career win at number 57 right there. Number 3, Ladies from Hell. Oh, yes. She shows up tonight at 1 to 5. Waiting on a Woman 2nd. Land of Paradise 3rd. Queen of the Deck finishes up 4th. 3, 5, 4, and 1 unofficial. Ladies from Hell returns here, her first victory since being crowned overall Horse of the Year in London. For the 2025 season, Ladies from Hell, 12-year-old. Daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Jenny's Place by Arts Place for owners. Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, winning driver. Brett and Shay out with the Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, and her first victory on her 2026 season. Mile tonight, all the way 158 and 2 again for her 57th career victory. Congratulations. Heavy favorite, Ladies from Hell, 270. Exactor, 540. Dollar Try, 1430. Dollar Super, 40.50. We're on to our 10th and final race of the night. Shoeing change for the 4. Jim Sun, steel to aluminum up front. Full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor Try. Non-jackpot high 5. 6 minutes to post time. Here's the official rundown for race number 9. Queen of the Deck would be 4th, then getting Euchred 6th. Ladies from Hell, race winner. Land of Paradise, good 3rd on her return race. Waiting on a Woman 2nd. Outlaw Blue Isle was finishing 5th. From the top of 4, 6, 1, 3, 2, and 5. Driving double. First driving double on the night goes to Garrett Rooney. He starts up the pick 4 play with Red Sky tonight and takes the 9th with Ladies from Hell. Again, a model 158 and 2 for her 57th career win. Will pays are on display here for the daily double. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Those will pays on display here 3 minutes away from our 10th and final. Again, shout out to our cappers this evening. Many thoughts were put up there for this final race, High Five. Opening up as a fave, number 4, Jim's Son. But, yeah, I see it kind of wide open here. My top selection, I'll stick to it all day here. Number 2, Pembroke Legacy. He's the mini bit of info for this one. His best can beat these. A must play for the High Five. And right now, he's at 8-1 for house. Pembroke Legacy. We love him here. Field of Pacers for the 10th race. Horses and geldings on the pace. Just Ask Joe on the rail. Jason Ryan driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Here's 2, Pembroke Legacy. A great fit with these. Nancy Taylor of Lucan owns. Lauren House training and driving 2, Pembroke Legacy. Cabinet Fraudsters 3, another good fit here. Austin Sorry for Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett. Current favorite, you're looking at him, Jim's Son, steel to aluminum shoes up front tonight. Cam McQueen owning and training. It's Brady Galliers in the sulky. Triple S Equine owning, it's Ryan Stewart training number 5, a Silver Spirit, Nick Stewart up. 6, it'll be Ashley's Best, racing 4, Francis Guillemette, Eric Poisson. Francis trains, Jay Harris aboard. Outside chance for number 7, Woodmere Denver. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Russ Gorley. And Bill Leon Jr., William Leon Jr. training Garrett Rooney for the 7, Woodmere Denver. 8 is State of Play, a return race for this one owned by Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. Lindsay training. Sam Filion drives number 8, State of Play. Again, his return race, his season debut over the Raceway. That is your field of 8. I've got this one wide open as we get a look at the Woodmere Denver now coming out for, again, Russ Gurley, William Leon Jr., Leon trains, Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Exactor try, High Five here in the 10. Top selection, I'll stick to it all day, and doesn't he look great? This is 2, Pembroke Legacy. Certainly caught my eye finishing up in his latest, a strong 4th, where he paced the back half in 58 and 3. You can look through the program page for a long while and not see many of them showing 58 speed on the end of their miles in their latest start over London, though State of Play does have it from a pocket ride in his qualifier. But for me, just the looks alone for Pembroke Legacy tonight at 7-1, best value on the board easily. Number 6, Ashley's Best. I'll give you this Stallion Son of Shanghai Phil. I'll give him a shot all day with this field. 12-1 currently. Will be facing a tougher bunch, but if he can get away cleanly, get a spot up close in this, nice tidy spot, Ashley's Best will get a big shot here at 12-1. I'm liking price players here for the 10th race. Going back to the start of the late pick 5, it was that moment in life at 5-2, and then a heavy favorite, Red Sky Tonight, race 7. 8th race. In race number 8, it was the 4, He's a Handyman, showing up. Then he said, then you had Ladies from Hell, heavy favorite, taking race number 9. I was suggesting all button for this final leg of the pick 5, and that's why I'm saying, this is wide open. This is a good horse race. You're looking at the current favorite. This is Jim's Son. 4 to 5, but I don't see any horse in this race worth that kind of price. Jim Sun, yes, I could see him as a favorite, but more along the lines of 2 to 1, maybe 9 to 5, but 4 to 5 right now, I'd be looking for some value here. Less than 2 minutes. We're getting close here. Seconds ticking down. Favorite continues to be 4. Jim Sun at even money. Late action coming for the 2 Pembroke Legacy. Now he's his second choice at 5 to 2. It's still a pretty good price. Going up against this field, for me, he looks fantastic out there. He's been showing on Post Parade that he's here. He showed up and likely wants to win this race. He looks that good tonight. So here we go. Our 10th and final of the night. We're back in action tomorrow evening, Wednesday, 5:50. Friday night, 5:50 start time. Get a head start on capping tomorrow night's card at our website. It's the free program, theRacewayWFD.com. So, Just Ask Joe on the Rail, Pembroke Legacy, Kevin and Fraudsters, Jim Sun, Silver Spirit, Ashley's Best, Woodmere Denver, State of Play, the return race. He's in the back tier spot. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ashley's Best to take them on out of there. Wide side, Woodmere Denver. Along the rail, Pembroke Legacy. Jim Sun will try for a spot up close as well. Battling through the opening turn. Woodmere Denver from the outside gate, and Rooney puts another one on the lead tonight in London. Woodmere Denver sailing to the top here at 4 to 1. Ashley's Best going on hold in second. Jim Sun looks at it from third. Fourth best away for Pembroke Legacy. Quarter mile clocked in 28 and 1. Next in line to be fifth was Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Then Just Ask Joe. State of Play, the return race, trailing this field. Silver Spirit bending around the second turn, and now they're on the half-mile approach. All giving chase to Woodmere Denver. Ashley's Best for a great trip here at 15 to 1. Jim Sun asked to go first up for a long ways once again. Gallier's got him in play. That'll be a toe-up for Pembroke Legacy. Saving ground. Along the inside was Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Then on the rail, Just Ask Joe. Tried to make a move out of the backfield. State of Play, and to his left, Silver Spirit over the half at a nifty 57 and 4. Woodmere Denver still going strong up front. Jim Sun is ratcheting up the pressure here outside in second. Inside, traveling third, Ashley's Best. Gapped on the cover now, Pembroke Legacy. Kevin Dan Fraudsters at 25 to 1. Likely to have a say here late. 127 and 3/4, 29 and 1. Throwdown through the third, and Jim Sun may have gotten the best of Woodmere Denver as they swing into the stretch. Jim Sun going a big one. Woodmere Denver holding down second. Ashley's Best. Kevin and Fraudsters, Jim Sun, and Galliers. They got this one out. Winning by a length and a half. Woodmere Denver, that Ashley's Best. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, and from last, Silver Spirit at 50 to 1. Rounding out the high five, 157 and 1. Jim Sun in the finale. So number 4, Jim's Son, he goes a big one. He was first up for a long ways, wearing down Woodmere Denver. Ashley's Best finishing third. Kevin and Fraudsters fourth. And at a big number, Silver Spirit rounding out the high five. You got a heavy favorite on top. You've got some prices underneath for the high five. 4, 7, 6, 3, and 5 is your winning combination to cash in on the high five finale. Brady Gallagher's returning here with Jim's Son. Jim's Son back to victory lane. 5-year-old son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge Suntan by Stonebridge Regal. Owned and trained by Cam McQueen of London. Brady Gallagher's on for this victory in 1:57 and 1. 19th career win. That's 3 on the season for Jim's Son. He takes the finale as a heavy favorite. Congratulations. Race number 10, going official here with that 4, 7, 6, 3, and 5. It's now official. The rundown, Just Ask Joe, was 7. Pembroke Legacy 6. Kevin and Fraudsters 4. Jim's Son, race winner. Silver Spirit 5th. Ashley's Best was 3rd. Woodmere Denver 2nd. State of Play was finishing 8th. Wedding Mile of 1:57 and 1. Jim's Son. Career win number 19. From the top, a 7, 6, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, and 8. Here come prices. $2.90 for Jim's Son, late double, $4.30. Pick 3 at $7.15. The dollar pick 4, $53.70. Pick 5, 20 center, $42.61. The exactor for the finale, $7.60. Dollar try, $21.10. The high five, 20-cent return, $126.60. And that's a wrap on live racing this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. We're back at it tomorrow evening. Again, your free program awaits on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. 10 races for Wednesday evening. Gets underway at about 5:50. Thanks for playing and supporting the Raceway. Horse players dove right in tonight. Over $600,000 wagered on the 10-race card. Again, thanks for playing. Hope you can join us again tomorrow evening. From the Eye in the London Sky, Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.